Sure. Hold on. All right, I am here. Sorry, I was arguing about onions with my younger brother. Thoughts on big running with Wheat and you later? Yeah, I'd be down. That starts today at I guess whatever time you guys start playing. Um, yeah, sorry. My brother called me to tell me he's going to Wisconsin for w- with a friend for a trip, and he had called me. He was like, "Can you believe it? His friend had never heard of PPAP." And so we were just roasting him for that. You ho ha, how do you not know what PPAP is? It's like a huge throwback. What was that, like 2012, 2013 maybe? When did that come out? 2016. Wow, it was newer than I thought. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Yeah. Yeah, I last night I got the last one. Well, technically the last one. I still have this like one pixel. But other than that, I have every light route. I've done all the Colosseums. Um Now I kind of just need to do the rest of I need to start like matching the shrines now. Super sick. I don't know, like you're cool, but like super sick. I don't know. That's a bit far. Hope you feel better though. Have a new phone that can emulate this. Nice. There's a shrine there? How did I miss that one? I'm not gonna bother marking those yet. Alright, let's hit all of those. Been ages. Yeah, I'm still rocking an iPhone 7 Plus. It's doing me pretty good. But then I also um I'm basically riding this one out a little longer. And then I've got one that I had used briefly. I'd used for a bit while I was working with tech. Thor actually had upgraded and was nice enough to send me his I think it's iPhone 10. So I've got like a higher upgrade for when I need it. Wait, did I? Oh no, I'm in the sky, so that's why it's not. So where are we looking with this? I'm in the sky. It's been probably like 3 or 4 streams since I've been not in the depths. I was down there for a while. Yeah, when charging becomes a pain, that's just it's over. Okay, hold on. I've got to. I can't mark it, but it looks like I've got. It looks like this is the actual. That's the cherry blossom. So I'll just mark that. Base model S23. What's an S23? Did I find the golden horse? Yeah. I named it Pony Boy. I would think Blizzard would get the reference. Yuhoha, I don't know if you would. I assume most US schools end up reading that book. Dude, there's no way they're up to an S23. That just sounds like a lie. Oh, I named the golden horse Pony Boy. Not familiar. It's from a book called The Outsiders. Main character's name was Pony Boy, and when one of his friends was dying, I think, had told him like stay golden or something. I read books when I was in high school and grade school. Don't really read much now. I'll read every now and again. I've got a bookshelf next to me filled with books that I have personally bought that I plan to read that who knows when I'll actually get to them. Read Black Stallion. I have not read that. Read The Black Pearl. Was it Black Pearl? Or no, not Black Pearl. That's Pirates of the Caribbean. Heart of Darkness. That's what I'm thinking. Which had a Black Pearl in it, I think. Where is this thing? It's that way. Gotta find a cave to get in here, I think. Heart of Darkness was decent. I didn't mind that one. I just wasn't a fan of, like, having to read things that other people, like, forced me to read. I wanted to be naturally interested in something. And that was a bit rarer than I'd like. But when I'm fine with, like, being recommended things. But when I'm told, you have to read this, and you're going to take a test on it, I'm like, I don't want to. Though I was in like Battle of the Books in grade school, and I enjoyed some of the books. I had to be like actually pushed because I didn't read them until like very late. But I enjoyed. One of them was like Most Valuable Player, and it was like a really interesting book, in my opinion. And I've tried finding its existence somewhere else, and I swear it does not exist. Reading for middle and high school was almost always good. It was there were some decent picks. Had to read Mouse, which was about like Nazi Germany and stuff, but in graphic novel form and with animals. And I was like, okay, this is good. Divergent wasn't too bad. Um, Trying to think of what others. I had some really bad ones that I needed to read for like AP class. Horrible. Some of them were just so bad. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. Like, I like writing stories. I've loved writing stories since like grade school. Uh, Normally, people are like, "Oh yeah, reading reading a lot makes a good writer." I just don't like reading, so I can't. I don't get. I don't think I'm a very particularly good writer. I think there's a good story within it, but I'm not good at putting pen to paper in terms of the story. Write a video game already? I have. I've written the video game. I've written 2 video games with no HUD. Um, Cannon Man probably will have very minimal HUD already. My other game, like my main... Cannon Man is like the main project that I want to make first. Or that it's the main one that I think is the closest to having a release potential. My main game outside of that I want to make, it still has so much that would need to be done before it's even close to being ready to start. Minesweeper, though, I need to finish the update for it. Haven't worked on it for like a month or so. Maybe 2 months. The problem with me working on projects is I burn myself out. I get like so into making it that I end up burning myself out, and it just sucks. End up just pulling like way too long of hours, and then I take a break and I'm like, man, taking a break feels really good. I should do this more often. And then the break turns longer. See with the thesis? Yeah. That's not where I need to mark. Let's mark like right here. Let's mark right there. That's for getting into the tower, I know that. Oh wait, I've got room for one more. Alright, and next is by the pillar. Okay, so this one looks like it'll actually be... This is what I'm looking for. This one is not the one for the tower. Interesting. This one we've got. This one we don't. I'm gonna say we have that one. Yeah, that's the thing. It's love the idea of working on it, and then you start working on it, and it's like, man, it's a lot more work than than it feels like it would be. Not that I'm opposed to doing hard work. I love working on the game. It's just I need to portion it's hard to portion the time working on it instead of just trying to dedicate all the time to it or none of the time to it. That's the hardest part for me. So often I'll be working on it all day and I just won't be really like getting into the zone with it. And then I'll get into the zone at like 10:30, 11 o'clock. And I'm like, I've got to ride this out as long as I can. Like, now that my mind is there, I just need to ride it out. And it ends up being like 2 in the morning when I go to bed. Because I just wanted to, like, actually get work done. But shouldn't be. I just need to portion that time. 2 in the morning, yep. It's not 2 in the morning for you, it's only 1, almost. Yeah, sickness usually does not help with that situation, unfortunately. I think I just get rid of this. Even though that's a rare one? Yeah, no, I think that was the right play. Alright, this cave should lead me to the shrine. Once I find where the cave is. Oh, is it actually right there? Oh, I marked that really well. That's a hard cave to find. Throat is fine, but now that, yeah, the nose part sucks. Not even that it's usually bad, it's just annoying. Hard to focus on anything else. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a... creative things in general seem to be that way. And that's the thing, like, as much as you'd like to, like, go to bed at a normal hour, it's like, I could either get quality sleep, or I can actually get progress done. And progress always seems better. Doesn't matter if I'm groggy in the morning, as long as I made progress. Morning workers are not human. I have to wake up at 6 in the morning now to go to work, and it still sucks. Actually, let's hit further on the end with that. There we go. You go to sleep at 6. So your schedule is a bit, not sure your schedule's the best. Yours could probably also be adjusted a bit. It's a fun shrine. Easy, but fun. Yeah, Blizzard's also got an industry job. Has to be up when everyone else is up. Yeah. Nothing wrong with being unemployed. It happens. It's a cave right here, apparently. Give you a job. Well, unfortunately, I'm quite unqualified to be hiring people. Being at the bottom rung of the ladder at my current job. Oh, there's a dude here. What? What are you doing here? Just sending you money? Well, I did just get a raise. But I haven't seen the money from the raise. Bomb flowers. What if we use something else? Oh, there's more. Honestly, I feel like the worst part of having a job is the job search part. Excuse me, what? Wait, that was the wrong one. I unmarked the wrong one. That was this one. Let's warp to here. You'll get something. there's something this way. I assume I like took off the marking, so I don't actually know. It might be that. No, I've been to that. Seems to be like top of the mountain.
Oh. Hmm. Huh? Oh.
Wait, I've done this one. Or have I? No, this one looks different. Highly doubt I can reach that. However, any other big ones? Yeah. Now to find the secret area. There it is. I wonder if... Well... Hold up. That didn't actually... Oh, okay, I have done this one. Or have I? No, I've done that. No, I've done this one, but is that the one I'm in? Let me look at the entrance there. I don't think this is the one I've done. Really? No, because that entrance would be over here. Oh, okay, there it is. Just looking a little too far to the side. Let's go here for this one. straight behind me. This way. I think that one I just briefly saw is the one. Wait. No, wait, there's one this way? Hold up. First off, Korok. Get this guy. Now where to? That one? No, I've got that. That one. Okay, I don't have that one. Got that. So that one's good. This one we can unmark. Did I actually hit that? Probably not. I think that's probably one of these. So then what's the one up here? Well, I also don't have the bubble frog from that one. Okay, that's the one. Dang, it flew too fast. Ooh, that's right. There's a Gliok here. Let me do this one. Switch to this bow, and let's use this. Good, hit me with the laser, or not. It's alright. didn't kill. Really? Oh, that sucks. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It just shoots faster than I can run. I guess I'm in snow. Does that make sense? Let me drink. I think I have a snow resist. Or like a cold resist. I don't. Alright, so then let's do this. We'll do less damage. But we'll do... Where is it? There. We'll do that, and then for boots, we'll do... Where is it? I bought them. I know I bought them. Did I really only buy the sand ones? Dang. Alright, well... Never mind, I don't need this helmet on. I thought I bought the sand running shoes. Alright, I'll use my rockets. You are kidding me. That was still up? That's ridiculous. What? There's no way one was still shooting. They all stopped. Why didn't that one stop? They couldn't see me. I was sprinting to the side. Ridiculous. Completely disagree with that death. Well, that sucks. Both of my blue line L weapons are gone now. Okay, is it super phase? Yes, okay. So this is good. That's all I really wanted. Though I haven't seen this. I swear if I touch one of these and just instantly die, I'd be angry. Oh, I can see the lasers. There's nowhere for me to run. I don't even know what was going on. There's no way up. Maybe climbing those and they shoot like bigger ones, but I doubt it. We'll find out, I guess. I think the only one of these only one of the frost ones I beat like super quick. Really? Of course that blows me away too. Let me do that. Stop their lasers. Don't fly up. Come on. Now they have super fast lasers. Or they don't do lasers and they make super annoying things in the ground. Puts him into phase 3 to phase 3, I think. Maybe it's just phase 2. I don't know. Let's call it desperation mode. Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do then? You're just gonna spawn one on top of one of the others. I thought like, oh, maybe if I climb, maybe they'll just keep getting bigger. But no, they didn't. I'll try that again. Maybe I didn't climb well enough. I don't know. It's not making sense to me. Hitting them wouldn't make sense. Alright. Dang. Okay, so they do gradually get bigger. Okay. Maybe? Is it just a survival thing? Where? I can't actually see where they are. Oh, they're doing the same thing? Okay, that's different. These are, you're definitely still not high enough, believe it or not. Alright, but this time they're gonna be even bigger. Wait. Yeah, that's the... Alright. Maybe I am dumb. Alright, that's kind of cool. Oh, you're totally dead from that. Are you? Wait. You're kidding. You are joking. No. You're not living this. You're not flying back up. No. That better kill. Thank you. Would have been so dumb if it got up. Let's put one of these on the Master Sword. Pretty sure, yeah. So about that cave. Why is it so far up? Well, didn't mean to actually hit him with that part. Really? Why'd you turn it off?
Yeah.
Alright. And I'm right over by this area.
Phew.
What was it? Like right on top of it? Question mark? Is it this one? No, I've been there, right? I guess I haven't. Royal Claymore. Nice. The big attack up boost. Let me just fuse this boulder to it for now. Can't beat the last boss of Lies of P. Thought you beat it yesterday. What do you mean you can't beat it? Oh, that's looking like the right way. Okay. A final. Ooh, look at this place. All the mushrooms you could possibly want. Alright, so we've got that. Let's do this cave. Because somehow I haven't found the bubble frog yet. Though I don't think it calls itself a cave. Which is the weird thing. It's like labeled as a cave here. But it's just called Hebrew Great Skeleton. So I'm not actually sure if there's a bubble frog in it. One HP. Dang. Getting them to the magic pixel. That always sucks. Needs one more redacted stat.
When the glow
Always seems to be water stuff that messes me up, but I'm not seeing anything in the water there. Doesn't seem to be anything with the ceiling. There it is. Just camping out. Dang, he hit the ground hard. Let me go up this tower. Really like the lying mechanic. That's not cool. Part of the beam's gone. Unfortunate. What was that flew past me? Oh, that was Riju. Alright. Do I have any other markings up there? Had this one. That's probably the one that was on the other side. This one. I don't think I'm making it to this. I'm cutting it close. I may make it. Okay, I've made it. Nice. Now back to the tower because that was really far out of the way. a Korok puzzle. Oh no, is Twitch acting funky? Not my stream in particular. I'm trying to load up another stream, and it seems to not be loading. But then I try to stream after that, and that's also not loading. So Twitch may be acting weird right now. Don't reload the page. Getting this in the overworld is crazy good. Especially on a mountain. Okay, so it wasn't up there. Let's drop one more time down here. Alright, try and follow a line from the picnic basket. Alright. So it might be over here. Let's go. Congrats. Alright, wouldn't be too surprised to see a cave here, so...
Oh.
Oh, wait, what was that?
Ah.
Aha, so there is a cave here. Oh, here's the thing. Where's the booby run to? Over that way, okay. Ran pretty far. When is fast roll not fast roll? I don't think I've ever heard someone call a mid roll fast roll. Shrine. Wait, what? Oh. Well, that's probably where the cave's gonna be then. Well, this is just unfortunate. That's a whole separate cave. I would think, at least. Dang, had to lose stamina to then have fast roll. This should be... Oh, we're hitting that. Yeah. What could be hiding back here? Oh, streams are loading better. Looking like there's nothing in this. Maybe there's a rock with a Korok. Nope, not even that. Where could the cave possibly be? I swear I've checked every corner of this. We can go down here, I guess. Alright, let me heal. Let me put on the Zant helmet so I can't be frozen. And let's get a spin to win weapon out. And this shield. Go. Take it all the way. All right. Oh, wrong shield. Well, that sucks. Two hits. Dang, I should have had that on here. We could do that. Super strong. All right. Let's carry this in. Don't kill me with the chest. Alright. Said thanks for playing. You got it. You got the ending. Alright, so I need to undo that and put it like that. Hopefully this isn't far. Hopefully that is still spawned in. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, it seems to lean. I was reading what Ava was saying about it, and it seems like they definitely lean very heavy into the Bloodborne, unapologetically. I don't think I'm supposed to be bringing this stone through here, by the way. Like, I highly doubt this is supposed to be. Yeah, I know you're not as hard on that. I think she very much wanted it to stand out. Do something more. go even higher? Oh, another cave entrance. Wait, is this the one I was looking for? It is. Alright. Oh, I probably should have interacted with it. Yeah. Can't wait for it to point down. Yeah. Yeah. Too late for following that trail. Already doing whatever dumb stuff I'm doing right now. That's true. Pinocchio has never been there. Yeah, that's what I hear with that one, is that Steel Rising was pretty rough. Oh, okay, so that was just if I wanted to go up. Okay. Oh, there's a chest over here. Oh. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Ooh, it wants to turn. It wants to give a little to the side. It's going to be one of the rare times where I activate the shrine and do not go into it because I want to keep using this vehicle. Alright, map. We can get rid of these. Can I? Yeah, because that was probably this one. Alright, I think I go into the storm. I think I go into the storm with this. I think it's that good. What is that beam? Oh, that's the moon. me try and explore all this stuff that's under the storm. Let's land on this one to regain. Block Ruins Rebel. Okay. Man, it would suck to like accidentally bump one of these and just instantly lose it. And it's like, all right, not exploring this anymore. Okay. So let's keep it low to the ground. We don't want to be too high. It's a dark cloud. Okay, we have been to the shrine up here as like a mini checkpoint. I think I'm gonna reset my height here. Perfect. Gets us down by this Korok seed too. Which, okay, good. All right. Not sure how I feel about that. All right, let's. Don't bump head. Don't bump head. Okay. Hopefully land on this. Perfect. That's not good. That's not good. Keep falling with it. Okay. Wait. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Stop it. Please tell me it didn't despawn. Okay, we're good. Could have been bad, but we're fine. It's this platform, I think. Not sure how I plan to get up. I think I burned a rocket. Yeah. yeah, definitely worth it. All right. All right, we're a bit too high for my liking right now. This should get us a pretty decent landing. Okay. Some icicles. What are we looking at? Nothing too important here, it looks like. A chest, though. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Keep within range. Don't let it despawn. No! That's stupid. Alright. Let's make another. Go back. I think it was right here. So mad, what happened? Okay. I expected it to be good. I'm probably also gonna watch that one. I'll probably watch Skip to Loafer too. You're saying it's wholesome enough? Can't find it? Yep. It's crazy because in one of the playlists that YouTube was giving me, uh, there was one song that I was like, it sounds familiar, but I don't know. I don't know if I've heard it. And then when we were doing the quizzes the other night, uh, it was the A Whisker Away ending song. And so the whole time when it's playing, I was like, man, I know this from the playlist, but I don't know what it's from. So you were like, initially when we had first seen stuff for Insomniacs, you were comparing it to Call of the Night, right? Is this not? This is exactly where I was, wasn't it? Oh no, I'm looking for this one. So is it similar to that? But that one I don't really see, like, Call of the Night isn't like a wholesome styled show, right? Where this is more just like people who just can't sleep and just like chilling. Okay. Yeah, because that's like vampires and stuff. The okay. Yeah. Did I go too low? I think I went too low. No, I'm good. I just need to go around. Can't believe I missed guessing Creepy Nuts. Like, what are the chances that it shows up and I had us listen to it how many times? I know I shouldn't have missed it. It was upsetting. Dude, I was talking with one of the guys at work today, and they were like, he was talking about how he's watching through all of Gundam. And, and so he started with like the Origin one, which is like a newer-ish series. And then he goes from that to like the original from like the 70s. It's like, man, it's tough with that big of a shift of like art style and just like the tropes, and the audio's kind of bad. Yeah. Like that series has had so much time to grow. I'd say like send me a snippet of the song, but there's no way I'd know. I think there's only been like one instance of a song where it's like, oh yeah, you were trying to find it and I might have known. Power cores are blue? Yeah. Just a tad bit blue. That's true. Yeah, it just reminds you of the song, but so are you like listening to the snippet that reminds you of it? And I can't even remember where I was when I fell. But I'm pretty sure I was higher than this. Yeah, wait, this is the start. Hold up, I was way further. Oh, okay. I really love that style of like not having the opening and having the opening being the ending of episode 1 and then starting to have that as the opening. I don't know when that started, but it's so cool. There, now they're not blue anymore. Has to be a not anime song. Alright. Okay, it's staying there. In soft-spoken girl voice. Interesting. Yeah, like it very well could be, but like it probably I mean it could really be anything. because you're also at the point of like what you listen to is stuff that would be used as anime songs but isn't. So that doesn't help either. Nearby above. Wait, above which direction? That way. Left. YouTube music time. It's probably gonna be up there. Oh yeah. Never mind. I'm still gambling on up here. And honestly, I'll break through this. Why not? Oh, that softened it just enough. That was cool. Pull back just a bit. Actually, no, that's... Okay, no, that's an edge. We're good. There it is. Unbearable cold. Alright, Zant helmet comes off. Once again, I am not entering the shrine so I can keep my vehicle. He's got it. Like, actual got it, or you've got, like, a step closer? Okay. Is that a Korok? That is. Oh, those tricksters. They're like, you're not doing that. You're not getting by with that. I see how it is. Just full on denied my request of flight. Okay. Nice, I'm glad you found it. That's always the worst. No way it's a... I talking to someone else from yesterday in chat. I completely agree of the complaint of there being too many Raru's blessings. Definitely did not need as many as they were. Though I did find there was one that I found that was a Raru's blessing, and then it baits you, and it's actually a different shrine, which was pretty cool. 304. Dude, even has the timestamp for it. That's crazy. All right, let me do this one. Yeah, that was a really cool shrine. Not hard. I think that's also the thing. A lot of the shrines where it's like not hard, but it was fun. I thought there were a lot of like cool concepts that just were super easy. They needed to expand some of them a bit more. What? Excuse me? Oh, well, this one... what did I have to kill for this? I just had to kill a Frost Talus for this. Like... Why is this a Raru's Blessing? I killed a single mini-boss. There is already too much, but, like... they can add more. What's stopping them from adding more? Oh, that's your... yeah. Which is the higher one? This one, I assume? Wait, no, this one said down one force. I need to go to the Raru's Blessing. Yeah. And it's like, some of the ones that are cool concepts, it's like, well, why is it so short? Like, expand on the concept. You know, you have the ideas. Right? Like, all you need to do is just push the ideas a little further. Because you do that with some of the shrines already. There's a couple of the shrines that I found where it's like, they've expanded the idea, and then it keeps going after that even. Where it's like, didn't think they would do this, because now it feels long compared to the other shrines. Which is fine. Like, I don't mind a shrine feeling long. Ooh, I don't... Am I making this? I think I'm, like, just barely making it. I think the better shrines in this game are, like, the best shrines in this game are way better than the Breath of the Wild ones. Because they just have so much more to work with in this. I think overall Breath of the Wild had more good ones. You still say Breath of the Wild shrines had better peak? I don't know. You haven't had Mario Kart shrine yet, so. Oh, that one's moving. No, I do think just like the fun one-offs that are completely random in this game are better than what Breath of the Wild had. I'm not gonna make it. Alright, that allows me to take one piece off. Yes. No! That's alright. We're still high enough to, yeah, we can make it back. And, like, even thinking back to Breath of the Wild's, like, bad shrines, it was more of just like, okay, there's too many tests of strengths, right? I think everyone agreed. I think there were 20. Like, a sixth of the shrines were tests of strength. Which is way too much. Dude, this is cool. I enjoy this. I can't tell if we're high enough to be in zero gravity territory. No, it doesn't seem like it. That's another thing. Zero gravity in this game is really fun to mess around with. I wish they used more of it. I know. I mean, there has to be at least, like, 30 Raru's Blessings. At least. That's probably being generous from what it's felt like. It's like, you climbed a mountain, you deserve this freebie. But then, like, most of the ones where it's just, like, kill this group of enemies, I think a lot of those are actually really good. Where it strips your weapons and you have, like, certain conditions to defeat the enemies in. I think those are pretty fun. I've enjoyed the majority of them. Too many tutorials. Completely agree. And they make them in a way to where you can't skip, like, any part of it. Should I have a... I do. Like, if you could... The tutorial ones are fine. If... If you were able to, like, skip the text. It's just a chest. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna have to go from the thing. It is 7:27. I see it. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, I mean, Breath of the Wild had the same tutorial shrines. I think the tutorial shrines are better in this game. Like, they tutorialize it better. But it should be like a optional tutorial section in, like, Lookout Landing. Don't push that into shrines. You think Breath of the Wild was better? I think I think these ones are better in the fact that they give you what you need, and the shrines themselves are much smaller. Where the Breath of the Wild, it's like, okay, here's like a test of strength room, so it's huge. You have to run halfway through the arena just to get to the thing, and then it tells you you do it once, and then it's done. Like, I think overall, the Tears of the Kingdom ones are better because they kind of like give you more explanation of what you're doing and how to utilize it. But I fully think it should not be something in a shrine. The Wind Temple. The legendary Stormwind Arc. So I had your stream paused for this. I saw you climbing. I did not know this was a temple. What do you mean you've never been here? Didn't you come up here? You you climbed this, didn't you? I thought you did this. Or was that the other shrine? Or the other... Was it this storm? West Hebra? What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you did this one. The dude, where is Thunderhead? Well, like, okay, so have you done this? Whatever this stuff is? Yes. Okay. So this is okay, because I was like seeing stuff and I was like, this looks similar to what Blizzard has done. Okay. Yeah, because I went into like each of these areas and I was like, and I consider myself pretty good at solving puzzles. Couldn't solve a single one. I was feeling so stupid until I asked. I think it was Ago in chat, and she had said like, "Oh yeah, you can't do that." Okay, you've done Spirit Temple. Okay. Yeah, I don't have what I need to do that, but I assume then I unlock whatever that is up here. I'm gonna go there then. Actually, I'm gonna Is there a teleport I can unlock? Actually, I've got the travel medallion. This storm is tame? Alright, do I have a medallion? I want to keep that medallion. Where's my other one? Oh, at the Spirit Temple because I couldn't warp there. I've got shrines over here. I can collect this one. Alright. To the Farron region. Farron's Wind. They're travel medallions. I just followed the quest, dude. I picked up the thing and the guy was like, all right, have you discovered 15? No, he was like, have you discovered 10 locations on the map? Cool. Here's your second medallion. And then he's like, have you discovered 20 shrines yet? Oh, you have. You have 90. Here's a third medallion. I was like, oh. Yeah, once I unlocked the quest for upgrading the Puripad, I instantly got it to max upgrades. Literally everything got upgraded immediately. Do I continue flying from here? I think I go here. I think I use this platform as a takeoff because it looks like it can be pretty useful. And I can get fairies. Oh. Alright, chill. No! You scared the fairy away. I hate you. Okay. Enjoy the episode. What was that noise back behind me? Oh, maybe you hit that thing. Fly downward. You're kidding. How'd that not... Where's the other one? Stop. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. That's not what I wanted to do. What a hit. Are you serious? That thing got me? That's ridiculous. There's no way he hits a flying object. Dude, the fairies are back. Hold up. No, no. They fly away so soon. Get down here. This game needs a bug net. Like, what is the point? What's the point of spawning it in if it's just gonna be, like, that high up? There we go. All right. All right. Okay, hold on. I've gotta edit this just a bit. Let's do this. Move that there. This here. All right. Move this freely. Birds are getting in the way. Just getting like slapped by seagulls here. And get away. Alright, so now let's do this. We detach everything from the platform. Detach this rocket. Right? Attach that to here. And then we need a fast weapon for this, so here. Alright. Perfect. We're still going up? No, we stopped. Okay. Wait, am I? Am I in low gravity? I don't think I am. But I am quite a bit a ways up from where was I even? I was like straight below? Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, so we're up from down there. We were on that ramp. All right, and now we jump off of here. This is where I'm going, right? That's the tail. Well, I guess that whole thing. All right. How you doing, Rian? Now we go this way. Originally, I was aiming for that cloud over there because that's probably the height I was gonna have. I just skipped the whole thing. This is probably gonna despawn like in the other cloud. Is it possible to gain height with 2 fans? Okay, I am slowly gaining, I think. Yeah, it looks like I'm slowly gaining. If I can find a shrine, that would be perfect. Alright, so that's the tail that I'm entering. Okay, good. Alright. Lightning is fine. Let's put on our lightning helm. As long as it doesn't turn the thing off. Okay, we're good. Wow, yeah, Blizzard was right. I cannot see. I'm also very lucky to have made it up that in one jump. Where'd Riju go? Haha! Who needs them? I've got lightning powers of my own. What is metal, though? Oh, okay, because it's steel ball. That would make sense. Wow, yeah, this is, like, blinding. Ooh. Well, is this a level 5? Hold up. Or is this level 3? Probably level 3 at that strength, yeah. Smoking all the weed. Alright. So we've got a shrine this way. Flux construct. Alright, we'll jump to the flux construct. Hopefully we'll make it. Oh no. Oh no. Am I too low? I can't even tell. Okay, oh, it's right here. Okay. Wow, I somehow grabbed the right one there. Alright, this. As long as I keep something with metal. Did I really miss? Oh, that sucks. Let's see if Bomb Flower is enough for this. It is. Perfect. Okay, so that's the strat. That's like probably the quickest strat for that phase. Can't see. I can't see. Where's the boss? Where'd they go? Um. Okay, if you... Ooh. Okay, okay. I'm glad I got the fairy. That was kind of unfair that that hit me. So I started running like as soon as I could. Alright, here we go. Probably gonna do the same thing. Yeah. Oh, we got it. Alright. Oh no! You're joking. You are joking. Do I have a non-slip potion? Oh, man. I don't have a non-slip potion. I need to make those. Wow, this could suck. Huge. One hit away. Literally one hit away. Alright, let's just climb. Actually, hold on. Okay, no, slip resistance is a 3-piece thing. Okay. Okay. It is gonna slip every time I jump, but that's fine. Second. Okay, we're good. We are good. What suit was I wearing? I was wearing this, and I could probably just wear this. Actually, Riju, where are you? This'll help me see. Don't reset the health bar, please. Thank you. Alright, we got it. Oh, that would have been so disappointing. This is probably the best thing to put that on. Alright. And honestly, this is probably going to be the best suit to be wearing in this situation anyway. What's that at 51? Nice. I should probably use this then. Where's the shrine? That way? Alright, I see a minecart track. Yeah, I guess that doesn't light up until it hits something. Okay, there's a platform there. Is that a chest? Oh, it is. An old map. Please tell me I already have it. Actually, don't. Okay. Well, that sucks. Let me check. Kind of getting hungry. Let me see if there's food downstairs. I'll be right back. Here's what I'll do. I'll save, and then I'll leave it running. I completely forgot I had tacos left over from work because we had like a end of the school year party, and they paid a guy to come out and like a have like a full like portable taco setup. So good. And so before I left, I had him give me a couple more. Highly suggest if your employer is going to do a work party, taco truck is the way to go. Alright. It's time. So we got... Which way's the shrine? This way? Alright. We've got the island there. The rails are actually... Okay, the rails are connected here. Not even gonna give me a mine card, I see. And there's a fan. There's 2 fans. Oh man, if they gave me a steering stick, it's over. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Any weapons worth getting rid of? Oh man, if this wasn't... No, I think that's... Yeah, because this is a sword, I want the beam on a poke weapon. There goes all the wood. That's true, however, the fans are here, and that's what really matters. Unless I need more wood to get higher. Here's stairs. This is like one of the first times I feel like there's not many games that do low visibility and like do it well. Like I can't just turn up the brightness in the game like most games you can do. Even in the depths, like I was able to see in the depths, but it was like dark. You're able to see because you can kind of like tell the thickness of the fog. And that's how I was able to see. But like even then, that's not like it's still dark. Where are we going with this one? Straight ahead, it looks like. Wait, that's more fans. It's never wrong to add more fans. Enemy below me. Oh, I am like on a lip. Rock fruit, probably pretty good. There's more fans, which means there's going to be another track, right? Somewhere? There it is. Grab this from a distance. Alright. please don't. Okay, it won't. The lightning stopped. No, it didn't. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably is that. Though I feel like things are rendered. It's just I don't know. I don't even know. Where to next? Like I guess I'm just getting closer to the center. Oh wait, I was trying to find the shrine. Which is this-ish way. Ooh, okay. The thing is, I'm at an even enough level to where the game's not telling me if it's above or below me. Right. I think we fly. I'm just gonna use that word. That too, yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Wow, I'm down to under 200 arrows. That's kind of crazy. Are you kidding me? Did I really do that? Did I do that? I could have sworn I put them the right way. Alright. Not quite the most stable thing. Probably because... What are their rotations? Nope, nope, I'm getting away. Dang, I didn't... Oh wait, no, there's the big board. I honestly probably should use the bigger board. I think I'm gonna do that. It'll have better... Wait, there's a square! Why did they hide the square from me? Alright. Let's see, what rotation is this? Alright. That's good. Nope, wrong one. There we go. On the corner. Good, those are pushing in on each other. Alright. Those should all be pushing in on each other, which means this should go straight up. For the time being, let me switch to this so I don't need to worry about lightning. Do I have a one-handed thing? Let me do this. You know, I could have separated it from the wall. Scared of breaking the board I'm on. Shield steering. Okay. Hey, that works. Where am I? Wait, am I where I started? Did I go anywhere? Oh, wait. Nope. Okay, there's 4 more fans. Where am I? Cool. I could have sworn I just, like, went straight back. Somehow, like, looped back on myself. Question is, do I double up on the fans? Or there's probably a minecart? Yeah. There's 2. Okay, so that one would, like, lead lower. Just make a platform of fans. I could. Actually, with how many there are, why not, right? Get rid of the wood. It's just dead weight. It can get shocked by lightning and explode. Fans can't. There was one over here, wasn't there? Or was that just one that was connected to my thing? Could have sworn there was. Is it just the 4? Yes. Okay. Oh, like, only have selective fans running? That would be pretty neat. Alright. So I've got to make sure these are, like, pointing the right way. Okay. Every time I add one, let's always have them facing. So those should equal out. Not quite. Alright, this needs to rotate 1 to the side. Perfect. Alright, so now... Okay, so that's facing how I want it. I think I do corners. Because I want a wider platform for stability. Okay. That's good for this corner. Let me just double check. That's good. That one's good. Okay. Oh, this one's... Okay. Am I crazy, or does, like, that top left corner look further out than the others? Like, why is that? Am I crazy? Like, doesn't this corner look like it's popping out a bit more? There's definitely something off. I think it's this one. I think this one's not out far enough. Was it that? There we go. Now that's symmetrical. Okay. So, the thing is, I want to find where this path leads, this track, because it will probably lead to more rails. Oh, see, here's the problem. Okay, hold on. I initially said I'm getting rid of the board. However, we're reintroducing it. We just doubled our power, though. And our usage. Go this way, go this way. This is bad. I don't even know where I am. Wait. Grab the wall. Grab the wall. Well. No idea where I am. I don't know why it was going that way. There's no reason it should have. It was, like, fully balanced. Yeah, a bit too much power. Can I just slip? Shouldn't be wet. Alright, here I'll be able to get a refresh on my stamina. Actually, I should be able to... Yeah. Plus C for diminishing returns. Alright. So, I assume I am quite a bit lower than what I was. Let's see where we are in the storm. Okay, we're not nearly where we were. But we are at mine tracks. Did anything respawn here? Okay, we've got the boards. So I can make the cart. Any chance the game would trust me with fans again? Rockets, you know what? That'll do. That will do. Let me grab this, because this I can hit without worrying about it breaking. Ooh, a chest. Okay, that's good. I have been looking for another one of those. Is that all that was here, though? That is. Which means this was not the main path, unfortunately. I kind of got myself in a pickle here. I mean, I guess I go back down. Or is there... If I look up, can I see anything? No? With no fans, yeah. I don't know if the game will trust me with any... Okay, hold on. That's a minecart track. That's broken, though. Alright. It's a lower level. Wooden boards. Okay, that's a good sign. Alright. Game, you can trust me. You can trust me. And so I won't abuse the fans again. Dang it. I should have used one rocket. Oh, man. But I threw this, right? So I'm at the platform I was at. I think I went high enough to... I think I went high enough to where me falling just ended up with me on the same level. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to bridge my way up. And hope that lightning never strikes the platforms I'm building. Yeah. I'm surprised because usually those do end up respawning, so I am a bit surprised that those aren't back. But, yeah, I think the game just doesn't trust me. It's all what I tried. Why is there fur flying like all over my mouth and nose? I saw that shift to the side a little bit, and it scared me. Alright. Don't drop it. Just don't. Whatever you do, do not drop this platform. Oh my goodness. The minecart wouldn't have worked anyway. call this up. Is it gonna go up? Wait, it was. It was starting to go up. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I made it. Is that flux construct? No, that's regular Zonai. My heart sank when that fell. Graded wall. Okay. Alright, chest up here. Alright. Surely I've got something worse, right? Let's get rid of that, since it's about to break. Okay, so best way to see is looking up. But then you don't see the ground. Thankfully I can just climb, because imagine falling down there and then having to, like, find a way back up. Who just... Did he throw a rock at me? He did. Stop throwing rocks at me. Throws them pretty fast, too. Oh. She can knock them off. Okay. I don't think I'm capable of knocking them off of a platform. Okay, that's just a chasm. I don't think I'm capable of knocking them off platforms like that. Came from over there. Going... that way? Yeah. Alright. It's kind of cool that it's like, it just expects you to... Like, you're just trying to use the rain hitting something in the distance. Like that. Like, you can just barely make out that rain is touching the ground over... Ooh. Nadra. What's a Nadra? Why can't I think of what a Nadra is? Obviously, it's like what I'm looking at. Like that right there, that's a Nadra. Oh, Nadra's the dragon. Okay, that's right. That's so weird that that's gonna be my picture. Is just that random. All right, going this way. Oh, and even like this is a good cue, having the lightning striking here. Wait, this looks important. Oh, when lightning strikes there, it activates this? Question mark? It is time, hold up. You guys play some without me. Also, I'm so happy the shrine indicator noise, much less annoying. Like, it's so much easier to deal with than in Breath of the Wild. Alright. Nothing that way. Mine is that way. Any rain in the distance? Over there. Sort of. Or was this just the same thing I'm on? I think it's just this. Not seeing rain in the distance anywhere. But I see that. But that's where I came from, I think. You know, it would have been smart of me to, like, put a mark on the map at each island I was at. Just so I can see through that where I've been. Well, the shrine is this way. Please. Please, okay, there's something here. Mine tracks. I think I went backwards. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely went backwards. Yeah. Alright. Now that I kind of know where I need to go with this. Alright. That was scary. Having to disconnect that. Oh no. Okay, that didn't connect where I wanted it, but that should work. All right, we're good. Ooh. Alright, so we're going up. It's the only path from here, right? Sure looks like it. Look at that big brain thinking. Activate it myself. Wait, I'm in a different area. I'm higher up, I think. I think I was on a lower platform last time. Wait, no, never mind. This is exactly where I was. You're not gonna get me with that. Hold up. Didn't I... Oh, shoot, I put my travel medallion over here. So I've got one there. I've got one underground at the Spirit Temple. Where's my number 3? Is number 3 up here as well? What the heck is this? It's a very bright platform. I've got that one. Or do I have one? I don't have one, right? I do. Okay. Alright. Let's place it there. What do you got for me? Dragonhead Island. Really? Cool. Love this island. Yep. Wait, there's ground? Alright. Oh, I was in the wrong map. I was seeing this map and I was like, oh, I'm somewhere. I'm not. Or am I? That's the swirl of the shrine, right? It is. I don't know if that's necessarily the end of this area, though. Of course it's a Raru's blessing. I like how throughout today, as we were talking about Raru's blessings, I think I've gotten 5, maybe 4 Raru's blessings shrines today. That's kind of crazy. 108 shrines. Whoa! I can see. Or I think it was already clear down here. Alright. Oh, this is it. This is the one. This is the door. They even give you a statue here. Do I need to, like... You maybe... Is your net acting that bad? Dude, that is... That's so stupid. It's Nintendo. That's true. Wait, yeah. Yeah, your internet is working fine. Wait, that actually kills you? I didn't think that was a death. I thought it was like, oh, you just like pass out for a second. What's the message it gives you? Oh, shoot. Do I need to go all the way around? I think I do. Because I don't have the path open here. Or wait, it shows an entrance. It's a switch message. Have you tried reinstalling the game? I feel like you have. Huh. Oh, it's open. Oh, that's good. The force of my broom accidentally took out part of this wall. Yeah, like my thought is to reinstall the game. I doubt that'll fix it. Letting you know up front. I highly doubt that'll fix it, but I can't think of anything else. Of course. Yeah, like maybe cool it with like the extreme sweeping. Wait, did I run past it? No. Thought he was right here. He must be right here. Alright. Yes, please. It's time. So the thing with this statue is he's paying me. He's buying my fully like when you upgrade at a goddess statue, he's paying me for that upgrade, and then I can convert that to the other upgrade, but he upsells it. I think he sells it at 120 rupees when he's paying me 100 per. So my hope is that I can just I'm hoping this will be enough hearts if I convert it to be able to open the door and then convert it back to stamina so that I don't have to upgrade my hearts. All right. Time to beat the game. Let's go. Let's finish it like this. I could also get rid of my fourth heart. Which is probably the thing. Is it 120? It is. Um, so when there's like master mode and DLC, I'd probably do my challenge, my 3 heart challenge run, which is very different to the 4 heart challenge run I'm doing. Um, so I'd probably what I would need to do, finish the tutorial, right? You get your 4th heart at Temple of Time. Immediately book it to Hyrule Castle to get down here, and then get that heart taken away. Hearts, yeah. If you're allergic to seeing more than 4 hearts, please look away for now. I know it's kind of gross. You probably feel a little icky sitting in your chair watching this. It's only temporary. Don't worry. They'll be turned back into into stamina soon enough. Just bear with me. Alright. Low battery. Let me plug that in. Alright. Let's see. You know, I should have saved before doing that, because if this isn't enough... Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. I'd still want to do this. I'm taking deep breaths too, Link. I feel it. Come on. 2, 3. Oh, this is way more than I needed. Oh, it's slowing down. It's speeding up. We're good. We got it. And back we go. To Lookout Landing. Get that health out of here. I don't want to see it. Frankly, I'm too healthy. I was wondering why I was going slow. I ran out of stamina. I'm not used to only having 1 bar. Alright, Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Let's convert it back. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, and we're back. And I'm only short, like, 200 rupees or something? 7,500? Yeah, I think I'm only short 2, maybe 300 rupees. This looks a this looks a lot closer. Am I crazy? Didn't it look further away? Maybe it was just the angle. That is a giant laser.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
All right. I am going to put these on. Or is this, like, what is this gonna do? What does this do? How do I utilize this? Oh, okay. I'm not, I'm not jumping off. Never mind. This on. Let's continue. Actually, yeah. Let's go with Ganondorf. Oh, wait. Set bonus disguise, bone weapon proficiency. This has the night speed up bonus, right? Yeah. Do you have any other full sets? This Yiga Clan doesn't have any special, no. That doesn't. I'm kind of surprised this doesn't. Glow, that's not going to. That doesn't. I know what this tier 2's does, though. That's good. Nothing for that. Probably nothing for Hylian set. No. Alright. Gotcha. Hold up. What can I get out of this machine? Carts, wings. Probably rockets and... Oh, no rockets, but fan. This is a pretty good place for it. Wonder if Blizzard had any luck at getting into the video game. Actually, I may want this one. Oh, not like that. Oh, okay, it's not sliding. Let's just hold it here for a bit. Good. Alright. Where would it be having me go down to? Oh. Nope. Good thing I didn't do that, because that would be bad. There we go. And down we go again. It took my machine away. Oh, no it didn't. It just threw it over here. Rude. There we go. I was wondering why that didn't work. What are the chances it brings my machine down?
Link. Zelda's chosen protector.
That's me.
You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
Alright. Here we are. We are... Oh, that's what that hole is. This was tedious. I think it's neat, though it seems like I'm gonna have to, like, bring each piece all the way back here, which is gonna suck. This makes sense, because I was really confused on where the headpiece is. Link. Zelda's chosen protector.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
Oh, hey, they have lights.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me. This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
No, I took this one off. Oh, the whole reason I had one there was because it's like high in the air, so I could have just warped to that and jumped to everything. Need to go higher. So by the look of Weed's stream, I assume you guys didn't manage to get you in, Blizzard? Yeah, gotta have a body before you can talk. Kinda weird. Oh, this isn't gonna be high enough for that. Alright, I'll go around again. It's like, oh, we need to talk face to face. Why? What is it you can tell me face to face that you can't tell me in person? Or in spirit? Meeting that should have been an email. Dang, is there really no surface it'll let me do that? Okay, fine. It can't beat you up and steal your milk money. Yet. Or that's what they can't do. Yeah. Is that the rock I'm jumping to? This is the rock I'm jumping to. Though, what if I aim for the back half? Maybe not. I think that's just an escape area to bring the piece back. The right leg. The right leg of the Forbidden One. We're building Exodia. That's what we're doing. That's her plot. It all makes sense now. Exodia the Forbidden One. And we're putting it all together and she's gonna steal it right at the end. And then just like in the show, we're gonna collect all the cards all the pieces, and then she's gonna throw it in the ocean, and we'll never see it again. It's gotta clear that too. How's it supposed to do that? Oh. Got a lobby after like 6 tries. Okay. Hey, you got in. Like, I'm at least happy about that. Oh, okay. Both playing, but not in the same lobby. Because... Well, that is not the direction I was hoping it would go. But might as well utilize that direction. Should be able to grab that in a recall. Oh, that's right, that one's broken. Probably will need all 4 fans on this, just because of the extra weight. Seems like a reasonable place to put it. There we go.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
He's delivery service. Yep. Let's use this stairway as a ramp, maybe? Is that gonna work? Maybe as a downward ramp. I'm super surprised. So, like, there's still too much friction. Still needs that little bit of, like, a head start. But then once it gets up, it's got enough lift to go wherever. This one looked cool. Hopefully I can get enough lift in time for this. Oh, no. Doesn't slide it up. Dang. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Oh, you're joking. All right. Just gotta start a bit more forward. Yeah, see, once it's up in the air, it does not care. Oh, interesting. I never actually saw the backside of this area. No. I forgot to factor that part in. Alright, let it break. Wait, does it? It won't break if it's on the ground. Interesting. It'll only break if it's being used as an air vehicle. So what if I do this? It will. Yeah, it'll start blinking off of just that. Alright. I think I have this saved. The definitely normally shaped vehicle that's actually super stable. Yeah, like a balloon where only when it's being affected
And that's another
or
part.
being
Two
used.
left.
Yeah, so like honestly, this is just a better version. It less efficient, however, uh, much more stable. It can land from falls a lot better. This variant of like the uh the Metamobile is, you know, Mark II is pretty solid, if you ask me. Now what if this won't work, right? If I attach this to the bottom. Alright, well, it's definitely gonna fly weird if it does work. No, okay. Alright, not like that. That's not the play. Problem with this is I can't actually climb the piece. So I need to do something like that to actually get up onto it. Dang it. Mm. A bit too heavy. Yeah, if I had a piece of wood to just, like, connect it. Alright. Let's get this on there. Actually, hold on. I should probably still... That should be enough, right? What does this give? Rocket steering stick. Construct head. It gives a wing! Hold up. I could just use a wing. No, no, no. No, I'm not cheating. I'm not putting things in that I don't have available to me at this very moment. Alright, here's how I'm gonna do this. Right, I'm not actually going to put all the rockets on here. Which means, hopefully, if this works out, I use that to block them from falling off. Make sure they're even. Okay, that'll be better. I should probably do this like after this is put on. We have to conserve our rockets. I feel like I'm loading up a cannon here. I mean, I practically am, I guess. From there, that's probably like the best place to have it concentrated. I actually don't need to be on this, since I've got an ascend area. Shoot. This is gonna activate the fans. I think we've got a leftover rocket, though. It's fine if we mess this one up. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We just need to make sure it doesn't move. I should be able to recall those high enough. I'm on a time limit, though, here. Let's do that first. It was against the wall for quite a bit. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, we're good. Where are the fans? No. I need those. Quite an important part. Oh no. Hold up. I could actually do this. The rockets, however. Those will only go that far. Okay. Where'd the fourth one go? Oh, it's underneath the bridge. There's more rockets, hold up. This is huge. thing these things float. Alright, and now recall the rockets. Which aren't going to go high enough, apparently. Oh wait, no, they are. They are. And up. Oh, wait. Alright, somehow I missed them. It didn't look like they got closer to me. It's alright. We try again. Should have used that. I was thinking that. I was thinking what it looked like. Go that way. Go back. There we go. That should be a bit better of a grab. Will be more clear where they are as well. Or not? How were they never high enough? What? Inconsistent. Alright, I tilted them up this time. There we go. Let's move this thing over. Do they give us anything else? This was just more rockets, right? Okay. Oh wait, no, it was carts. That's right. That's actually huge. I don't even know what I'm going to use the rockets for. Yep. Wait, can I even get up? Hold up. I know how to get up. Oh, this is gonna activate it. Wait. This is fine if this activates it. This works. That was perfect. Oh no! Get back here. I knew I brought the second steering stick with me for a reason.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Honestly, hold up. I'm gonna bring the cart with me. Once again, I'm not sure if this will work. I don't know how... I don't think it'll be because of weight. I think it's just because the fans are... Okay, yeah. it won't let me. Dang. Ow. That's way overkill. What if I do it like that? I'm actually just protecting myself. This is a Yiga Clan production thing. They would do this. Plus, it leans me forward to get that speed that I couldn't get normally. That's actually like super fast. What, did I just discover new tech? Yeah, I'm glad the cart wasn't made of wood. Alright. However, this is way too heavy. And this is the... Oh my gosh, this is a monster of a thing. Alright. So it gives us a steering stick, and then it just gives us the wheels. Ooh, what if I actually do that in the back? This is gonna work out. So that slightly holds up the back. Not a good view for it. Yep, that's how I wanted it. Is that the only part the wheel will connect to? Alright. I know what you're thinking. This looks like a monstrosity. But it moves. It drives. That's all we need, baby. Let's go. Look at that. Engineering genius. So now the problem. We've got to somehow, wait, we just need it to be wider. I see. Okay. I get what they need us to do. Sure, we can honestly have that right there. And now we put these on the side. Still... Actually, I can just put this dead center. Oh, that's what the wheel is there for. It's supposed to, like, tell you, like, hey, consider putting this here. Why did that disconnect? Alright, hold on. Ah, okay. It made it. How'd they... How'd the first door do it? I can't remember. Does this get me up there to see? Why can't I go up? That was weird. Okay, so this is to get back. I think I can squeeze it through. Oh, wait. Was it connected to the door? Like that, and then... like that? Yeah, there we go. This was the final variant, right? We're driving the true masterpiece, yeah. Hmm. Its fatal flaw of not being able to float. However, I just need to drive it a little higher. Yeah! Too much speed. Too much speed. Turn, 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 turn. We're good. I did not expect to make a land and water vehicle, but this surprisingly works really well in the water. And it can get out of the water by itself, right? Hold on. We can back it up. We can. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, and when I could just detach to be in the air. So downside, going backwards, kind of tough, with fans constantly blowing forward. All right. May need a little help exiting some difficult port entrances. It's gonna be, I'm gonna be sad to see it go here in a couple seconds. If it decides it can. There it goes. I think I outdid myself on that one. Good old salute to that vehicle.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains.
You told me this was the
We
task.
must recover my secret stone.
Oh my goodness.
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together. The path will be very dangerous.
Here we go. Blizzard, did you see
Fortunately,
my
this
vehicle?
construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
I'm gonna pull up the auto build so you can see the masterpiece we made.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Land and water vehicle. Multi-function. Look at this beast of a vehicle. So it used my main here. Actually, let me build as much of it as I can. So it used the wheels, right? It used the wheels as the front weight, the fans to propel it forward, and then the cart to hold up the back, and a second steering stick for the back so I could access it. And this thing was actually able to float, and the fans pushed it down the water. It had a bit of trouble exiting the water, but... Hold up, wait. If I spend 3 Zonite, can it give me that piece back? It can. Oh yeah. Look at this. Alright, it doesn't do slopes very well, but... actually pretty decent. It sucks. No, no, it doesn't. It doesn't suck. It blows. Which means the exact same thing, even though it's the exact opposite word. Left hand. Right hand. Yeah, very, very different. Attach left hand. Wait, what? Attach. Curious what I'm able to do. What's back? Okay. And then guard. Let's see what this is capable. Okay. Not the strongest, right? Ow! Oh my goodness, this is not good. Alright. Alright. This is not great for low health. I need to find things to attach. Alright. Attach. Cart to back. Okay. So now we can jump on our back and sled, right? Attach big wheel to left hand. Whoop, wait. Alright, not sure I should be trusted with that. Clicked the wrong button. Unfortunately. Alright. Do they have parts for me here? They do. Okay. I'm trying to think what other game has like a mech like this that you can like dash sideways and whatnot. Didn't I get 10 hearts? Yeah, when I don't know what you're talking about. You must have been really tired. Alright, so let's do... I don't know what the back part does. But let's do spike ball on right. Is this supposed to be like shield? Shield for left? No, we're doing shock emitter left. And then flame emitter on the back. Okay. Okay, and I can hold that out. Okay. So I do actually kind of want a fan on my back. And because this is all battery based. Which one had fans? Oh, they're still shut. That's unfortunate. Now, the question is, will those still be connected if I just warp there? Do I have to walk it all the way here? Is that a thing? I'm thinking I need to walk it here. Yep, I hear it. Okay, it does keep those. Yeah, there's no, like, sprint button. So what is our path? I think we take this way. I tried blocking. One more redo. You can do it. Just need to find a fan. And then hopefully that'll let me speed through. I'd imagine a rocket will break. Oh, this was the entrance to one of them. Trying to think if there was a way up from here, though I could give it a rocket. Could give it a rocket backpack. made it past. Wait, this has 2 fans. Alright. I thought this was the one with the rockets. That's alright. Fan is what I was needing. Where'd Robot go? Oh, how'd you get up here? Yeah! Makes us Naruto run. So can you get up here by yourself? But you got up that lip, which is the same size. Come on! Can I give you a boost? No? Good thing I have max battery. I also like that it doesn't control like a tank. Actually, you know what? It's interesting that you mentioned that. Shoot, I don't want to go back down there. Let me test with this. Can I put things on? No. So I can't attach anything extra. And it can only attach the one. Wait, it's gonna break. I didn't think fans could break. That's unfortunate. You are playing together now? Okay. How's the smoothie? I'm gonna try and... Because, like, you guys will be on... It's Friday, right? You guys will be on a bit later? Because I'm probably just gonna try and get this to the Spirit Temple and then end. Or, like, switch. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be the play. Since I assume we'll be grinding for quite a bit. No, so it's like the weapons. You can only attach one thing at a time. It's fire. Is it another, is it strawberry again for this movie? Oh, you guys started playing. I'm sure it's going to be like a yes or no answer, so you could probably type it. Legally required to answer. I'm assuming it's... Blizzard was talking big. Talking up his strawberry smoothie the other day. Oh, we've got a rocket. Okay. So here's what we're going to try. We're going to do rocket on the fist first, right? Then we're going to do a rocket on the back. Gonna grab a fan just for when the rocket on the back inevitably, like, breaks immediately. And then we're going to... Are these stakes? Yeah, I'm gonna put a stake instead of the, spike ball. Okay, so let's try the rocket on the fist. It got rid of the shock emitter. That kind of sucks. Alright, so does this just shoot it, or does this pull me through? It does shoot it. It bounces? Alright, that's wild. So I guess in that instance, you know what? Let me do both stakes. Actually, I can do that from here. Attach left hand. Oh, that causes it to be an axe. Interesting. Yeah, I'll do both stakes. Why not? Actually, let me see what the wheel looks like on this. Let's test a battery. Okay. Nothing special there. Yeah. 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 That was an actual combo. Like, that doesn't... It actually is a combo. Rather than just, nothing. Alright, and rocket on the back. Do you think it'll let me fly? Hold up. I don't think it'll let me fly. I could just go through this valley. It lets me fly! That's not very useful, but that's cool. Can I tack things to the stake? Now that is a good question. No. Unfortunately not. Can I... Oh, it does not want to be by that. Oh. Oh. I can get it to stand on the platform, though. Oh, wait. No, Riju. Settle down. Where'd you go? Oh, that's right. Dang, I'm not going to be able to undo the recall. It started moving forward. It started moving forward. Which means, okay, what if I... I've got a plan. There's only 3 wheels. Okay. How would I go about this? Maybe, can you attach things to the bottom of a steering stick? Oh, that's the wrong wheel. There we go. Okay. So that should spin, right? Yeah. Does that mean... Oh. Actually, can I activate it without... Okay, it will. What if I put this other fan underneath? That would be wild. Alright, so put that, well, okay, maybe not. Or maybe connect it like that. Because that should lift that front piece. Maybe it's not. Okay, maybe it's not doing that. Let me rotate the wheels. Wait. No, yeah, I need to rotate the wheels. All right. Okay, that works how I want it. Dragon? What? Oh yeah. Really? That thing I built better not despawn. Do I have a picture of that one? No. Alright. It's still there. I can shoot arrows from on top. Yeah! There we go. Who needs to spend battery when I can spend battery? Alright, cool. Hey, that... You don't know how much time that just saved. Actual seconds saved right there. But now just imagine me attaching rockets to that. What do you mean? Yes, this is the direction to the secret stone. This is... Oh, okay, maybe it's not. Alright, you got a point. My bad. This is... What do you mean? Where'd you go?
Yes.
What? But this is the right way, right? Yeah, I can't believe this robot's telling me what I need to do with the robot. Alright, so this has rockets and a wing. Alright, attach steering stick to the back. Not very effective. Oh, whoops. Get a new fan. Alright, here's the plan. One fan on the back. And our rockets are gonna need to just launch us straight up. Don't need a battery. Alright. That won't do anything. I actually can't use recall with this. That'd be awesome if it let me climb the wall. You're kidding. I'm actually gonna lose it to rocks? That's so dumb. I don't even get to see it. Oh. I should have paid more attention. Where's the next area? Okay, if I take a left. We're getting... I want to see how well this flies on a wing. And hopefully... I'm not going to re-up the fan. I kind of want to just... use both fans to help keep the wing in the air. Because it's probably going to need it. It's going to need all the help it can. Alright, nothing above me, right? That shouldn't be a problem. That's like not even close. Alright. Take two. Yeah! Oh, it is. It is tough to control, let me tell you. Alright. Stay up. Alright, I unfortunately probably can't get to it. Oh, I can't. It's doable. You winged over? I'm glad we think alike. I was going the wrong way. If I was going the right way, that would have worked out. Wait. That goes around it. Let me go this way. Right. I think it'd prefer me going through the front entrance. We made it. Going down. There it is. Did I solve it? Hold up. There's got to be a fight, assuming that, you know, seeing the spiked balls. Yiga Clan boxing match again? I could go for a round 2. I assumed this was going to be like a full temple. I'm probably just going to finish this, since it seems like it's probably going to be a boss. It's time. Oh boy. It is another boxing match? Hold up. There's no way Master Koga is here, right? He blasts off. He's already gone. A calamity mech.
That construct! I made it long ago!
Yo.
But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous!
Scourge of the Spirit Temple seized Kai's.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link. Let's go. We have
Alright,
to
he's
stop
got
that
the height
construct.
and reach advantage. This is not good in a boxing match. Give him the old 1, 2, 3. Alright. I
This
don't
thing
have
is
anything on
quite
my
sturdy.
back,
We
unfortunately.
keep knocking it over, but that is all. That worked.
Shoot. That's my last one, too.
Be
I have a
brave, but
parry.
not
Hold up.
careless.
Hold up.
Retreat and
I've got a
recover your
parry.
strength.
Wait, it dropped the cannon. Okay, the parry? Kind of hard to use. I'm parrying way too early. All right. Round 2. That's what I'm talking about.
That worked.
And it gives the instant. Okay. Cannon, I dare you. A little later. Or earlier. Okay. It's alright. We're learning. It's still a learning process.
Be brave, but not careless.
Got one more.
Retreat and recover your strength.
Oh, oh,
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
nice. No! Parry late. Parrying late is safe. You just don't get the parry. You just block the attack if you parry late. Parrying early is so much riskier. That's all right. I did like a... I feel like I did a dash at some point when I was shielding. It wasn't... I don't know. To...
This thing is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all.
I can do this. I can parry this. I don't think I can parry this.
That worked.
That worked. Wow. Did it?
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Oh, the turnaround parry? Phase 2. Let's see it. Duplicate. I can parry 2 of you. Oh, see, that's cheating. You can't, okay. We're fighting Goro now?
It brought out more arms. Be careful.
What's it doing? What's it loading up?
We won't last long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
Oh! Oh, the dodge is like a last second thing. So if you... It seemingly did something like right as I was trying to dodge. Okay, I shook everything off. Alright, that's fine. Oh. Oh. It can fly. It can, in fact, fly. Alright. So I think the play is definitely switch off of... I think I... Do I lightning? Well, that sucks. That is unfortunate. That ate my fairy and my health. That was such a long wind up. All right. Parry. We parry it. Smack. Oh, missed my chance on that. It's all right. There we go. I can delay my parry just like you can delay your hit. Alright. Why'd you punch Riju? That's kind of mean. Should be able to get there. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Get there. Okay. Alright, phase 2. Shoot it with the cannon as soon as I can, I think.
Brought out more arms. Be careful. We won't last long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
Oh no, the stake's gone. Rocket's a bit too powerful for me. This.
You've almost done it, Link. Remain ready for anything.
Having a gun, really good, believe it or not. Crazy. In like other games, they used to give you like a heart for beating bosses. But I guess they decided not to in this game. Weird change, but you know, hey. Attach the heart container to the mech? That'd be funny. Revive enemies. Who needs a blood moon?
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai. Minoru. I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad, then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here. In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well. With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can. Aha!
Oh, so her spirit has been in the Puripad the entire time.
Well then. Aha! Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom.
I thought she said the
This is how the
Hylians had
kingdom
the
of
stones.
Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to
Didn't-
be.
Didn't she
The
say
future looked bright.
the Zonai came down and the people
However,
down there
Tragedy
had the
suddenly
stones?
struck.
But then he gives
A man
her
of
a
great
stone
evil
that they already
emerged from the
had.
desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Ramu. He committed himself to one final act.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
He opened the eye.
My heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here? What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you, Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
The lore. Very weird time loop shenanigans.
Aha!
We know this as the Imprisoning War, which was exactly the thing that I think Link to the Past, the story that is told in Link to the Past is the Prisoning War, which is the timeline of Link. I think that's the timeline of Link being sent back in time after Ocarina of Time, right? So you like defeat Ganondorf. You're sent back in time to be a child again. But that world where there's an adult where you were, or is that it? No, I think it's the one where you die. Because then the sages are like, okay, we'll just imprison him in the sacred realm. And the sacred realm is the dark world. And he just corrupts that completely. I think that's the one.
Well then.
More lore. Or is this the lore we already have? This is probably
You're
just
saying
explaining
that
it.
sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean...
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden, for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
You won't be able to change back.
They've got a stone reclining chair. I guess
The
they are
moment
the
I had
engineer
sword,
people.
I knew what to do.
Her especially.
I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit. Aha! Well then. Aha! Well then.
I'm curious what... Yeah, you can't drop the Master Sword. I'm curious what Blizzard's... Trial of the Master Sword? Huh? What was that quest? I mean... Any other new ones? Oh, yeah, I did find him. Yeah, no. No, that... they wouldn't let you do that. Let's trial it. Oh, okay. So this quest then leads you to the forest, I would assume. To then, like, get the sword. Oh, okay. Nice. Cool. Infinite ancient blades if I wanted them. Okay. So I can get Zonite gear with Zonite.
Aha. Aha. Well then.
Did I already get rid of the... Okay, no, there it is. A single Poe. I guess there's some like spread all around. It's like exactly one person made it to this temple and died. Just right on top. Oh, that sucks. Cool that I can have both of them out. Alright, so that's 2 temples down. Let me warp here, and then I'll switch to Splatoon. I'll probably just go offline. But I will raid over to Wheat's channel. Alright. save. I need to find more of these. I've only got 4. Can only do 1 upgrade. Actually, how many? 32. I think that means I'm like 25 left. There's no way I'm 25 caves away. That doesn't sound right. Alright, but yeah, that's gonna be all for me. Let's raid. Did I spell that right? I did. Alright, appreciate you guys watching. We'll probably be back tomorrow with something with Blizzard, I think. Until then, have a good night and enjoy the Splatoon. I'll be joining their voice chat like as soon as I leave. Later.